Well, hello, and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. The fuck is this? Oh, they're doing this now. Alright, go to warp. New warp obtainable characters. You can now select this limited 5-star character Celia Blade Fushuan to add to the Celestial Invitation character list. The hell does that mean? Celestial Invitation characters. New obtainable characters edit. I see. Not really. Anyway, confirm, I guess. Oh boy. They're actually going the route of Honkai Impact 3rd. What? Oh, okay. Oh, whatever. Stay tuned. That's probably Hyacinth. Yeah, no one's gonna get hurt. Anyway, I'm gonna get Castorice. Don't know what she does, but she's probably good, right? Oh, I see. I need to get rid of characters here. Okay. You know what? Jeppy. And only for this. Oh wait, it works for this as well. Also, it straight up changes the standard characters. I wonder if I can remove everyone. Oh no. There is no ritual, so we just straight up warp, I guess. I'm thinking about getting Sue as well because, you know, he doesn't like Aglair and I don't like Aglair. We have so much in common, so, you know. Oh, we got it. Did we? Maybe I got Sally. Well, you know, whatever. that's it. I don't think I need to watch the animation for when I get her. Yes, it's guaranteed. But I will anyway. Might as well. There we go. All worth it to rich. Hum get blown away. Well, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna be a payload main, huh? Alright, we only need one copy. I don't think I'm gonna go for that. I will go for this though. I don't think so. The hell is that treasure right next to me? The hell, so many Natashas. Okay. Do I have it? There we go. Make farewells more beautiful. Oh, what's this? Second. Festive gifts. I should have claimed it earlier. Passenger Cascade. Time does sure fly. Sure does fly, huh? It's right. About to be the second anniversary from the time the Express got back on the tracks of Trailblaze. Special days must also have special blessings. I'm pretty sure it got got back on the tracks of the Trailblaze way before 2 years ago. Which companion blessing would you like to receive? Himiko, I guess. I choose you. The conductor is sure they'll answer. You will receive letter and gifts after 16 days and 22 hours. Why does it sound like I actually get the character? But I don't think you get the character. You have selected Himiko as an invitation target. Yeah, that's why. I'm like, is it? Sales, special event, Star Rail World. I can claim. Golden Companion Spirit. I get 5 stars as well as Rodmay and Lorcha. I'm just gonna keep it. Star Rail World. Trailblaze mission. Go with me, take the journey. Oh, this thing again. Okay, how's she work? What? Oh, are you serious? I can't go back. Okay, I guess I can only go right. Nether events. And summon another wing to enter battle.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Use Memory Splash skill to consume another wing's HP to blast all enemies. Continues to blast and getting stronger and longer blasts. Strikes back. HP is below 25%, continue blasting and trigger self-destruct to deal damage to enemies.
May death protect us!
It just dies? That's not good.
Divinity.
Yeah, it doesn't heal that much.
May death protect us! It's
The dead return!
Whatever.
Who's here? Underestimating us will cost you! Deliver it as you wish.
Hurts your whole party. Intermolesting.
I'll see you off.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
600k. Okay.
Not time to return. There'll be a way. Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Until everything burns to ashes! Grace and elegance. Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. Seize this fine moment. Dream vanished. I will claim victory for my sight.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It.
Clouds scattered.
That's all you got?
Fire truck, take forward. Sight.
Slow someone over the road. Spitfire with my heels. Little horseshoes. I'm honored by your prep since you're already here. Why not have a meal before dinner?
We have the upper hand.
I weep for the departed. Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The waters uplift. More season.
Enemy data sig net marker festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It is fall. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. It's better to make no move. I weep for the departed.
Oh. You can actually put on autoplay. I think they changed it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth.
Trickier to crack.
I'm honored by your since you're already here. Why not have a meal before?
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I like adding fuel to the fire. I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
How familiar. Still waters uplift. I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
This is double speed.
I'll be taking care of it. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away. We're in trouble now. Fight as one.
Rules are made to be broken.
Here, try this. You'll pay for that. Deep breath.
Rules are made to be broken.
What was that?
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's but a vision.
Ready for another? Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay, finally done. I gotta see what Castorice can actually use. I'll make a new team. I'll have her lead. And then we'll have Castorice. And then I need healer. Not sure about a launcher. Sure. That's nice. I like that. Collapsing sky, destruction. Remembrance 3-star. Remembrance. I want to superimpose these first before I consume everything. Okay, that'll do. Okay, it's done. Relics. Smart equip. System plan. My speed goes down? What? Anyway, apply plan. Yes. It seems like it's her stuff. Oh, would you look at this? Let's see how it goes. Oh, very nice. Crit damage. I'll run out some crit rate, but you know, whatever. Oh, would you look at this? Nice. The HP is a nice bonus too. Crit damage. I'm pretty sure I can do better there. Break effect. Not sure about that one.
Look, light is coming in.
Insufficient funds. What the hell is this? Murmuring Woods Grove of Epiphany. Alright, challenge, I guess. I don't think she's strong enough. Give me a second.
The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
Level 40. Maybe it'll be good. But I'm not gonna test it. Let's just use this. Let's go imaginary.
Ah, Miss Stellaron.
Storm Quells. Because I had that buff. I don't know what it did. I'll just use all my Trailblaze power on it.
Tell me.
I finally get some attack. I don't think that's enough. I think you need like 60. We shall see.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
I found a home to protect. It feels like the stars just got brighter.
Everyone needs some time alone.
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
Stay focused. Push forward. Stay focused. Push forward.
Okay, I think that's it. Wait, I wasn't even doing that. I wasn't even... That wasn't my goal.
Look, light is coming in. Look, light is coming in.
35. So I'm missing 25 more. So yeah, it's 65, not 60. So I do it 5 more times. Alright. Oops. How much does it cost? 30. It's only 150.
Chibi promises you that every... Azure Dragon
Spent about an hour just doing this. God dang.
Look, light is coming in. All things cycle through life and death. The end is also the beginning.
Let's see her abilities. Summons the member sprite. Territory. Not resist. Set max HP. Consumes 30% of allies' current HP. Deals quantum damage equal to 30% of Castorice's max HP. Max HP to adjacent targets. For every 1 point of HP lost by all allies, Castorice gains 1 point of new blood. Next thing I know, you can activate the ultimate. Give me a second. Losing HP, huh? I have a feeling I have a character that does exactly just that. He's finally back on the team. After how long?
The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
I'm gonna have to look at links. Maybe she's could be bitter.
Your end approaches. Failed. Thank you.
Embrace a new life.
Savor it for me.
May death protect us! As you wish.
Here, try this!
Look here.
Deep breath!
for me.
Embrace a new life.
Trying to take.
Darkness with me.
Failed to stand you.
The hell? The move changed. Maybe it's because I summoned it 3 times.
Look here.
Maybe I'll move you on the launcher.
The fight is set.
That's just kind of killing on me.
Failed to stand you.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
Savor it for me.
Look here.
Failed to stand you.
As you wish.
Here, try this.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Look here.
Deeper. I think something bit me.
Savor it for me.
As you wish.
Here, try this.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. Look here.
Your end approaches. Savor
Although, I'm gonna get the bullet shot.
As you wish.
Failed to defend you. Your end approaches.
Embrace a new life.
Savor it for me.
May death protect us! Who's here?
Failed to defend you. Savor it for me.
As you wish. Here, try this! Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Who's here?
Fight is set. Savor it for me.
As you wish.
Too little. Failed to defend you.
The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
Alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to invite Luch. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna have to invite Lucha. Let's do it. Coffin guy. Lynx, get the fuck out of here. Coffin guy.
Shame. I can't give you the burial that you seek.
time enough for love. Is it because I maxed abundance thingaming? Most likely. Smart equip. Popular plan. Need to obtain relics. Oh. I won't have enough. And what high effect resist? 17.7%. That's not good enough. Whatever.
It takes time and patience for a seed to grow.
Ah, Miss Stellaron.
Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, list card! Watch this!
I think this stream is just gonna be a whole bunch of fun.
Watch your head.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! Watch this! Treasure Dragon, White Tiger, list card! Watch this! Nice job!
Never hesitate! Too close!
Yeah!
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I get it!
The fearless knows not fear!
Here you go, Master! Treasure Dragon, White Tiger, list card! Watch this!
You need to get stronger. Never hesitate! I won't do it. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head.
Awesome! Nice job! Treasure Dragon, White Tiger, list card! Watch this!
The fearless knows not fear! I won't do it. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I get it!
It's on me.
Never hesitate!
Here you go, Master! Treasure Dragon, White Tiger, list card! Watch this!
The fearless knows not fear! Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! Nice job!
No dirty tricks.
Never hesitate! I won't do it.
Watch your head.
Treasure Dragon, White Tiger, list card! Watch this!
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I get it! Here you go, Master!
This should be the last one.
Watch your head.
Triumphant! Victory
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, list card! What's this?
Fearless, not fear.
It takes time and patience for a seed to grow.
There we go.
The passage of our lives is a brief affair, but it brings more joy than the immortality of the eons. What happened in the past is destined to return. I won't stand still to delay this encounter.
Prayer of Abyss Flower. Where did I hear Abyss Flower from? I guess it's nothing. I'll farm those later. Kinda need to start actually doing stuff. Stories across the universe. Where to shall we go? Fate's Atlas. Ah yeah, we can put in new memories, as I've written. But I'll do it after I do the tribute thingy. A dream carries us back to memories long faded by time, and this dream mirrors the profound fears within our hearts. Damn it. You know, I'll just stick with this team. I can't be bothered.
Peach blossoms and divine storm.
Enter dreams.
I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama. Am I dreaming?
Looks like you're supposed to gather them and put them here.
Use the spindle to connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside covered in golden fig trees. There's a
Golden
noble
fig
girl
trees.
there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Talking about a glare.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
That'll be me.
Let me think. I know! She's Trivy! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
It happened in the past. But it's also a dream.
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me.
What are
All
these?
the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
Are these meant to be books? In the form of stone slates?
That chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright, then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while
Bang on.
another comes from a magnificent royal city.
Main.
Though each has their own troubles,
Idamus.
both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
So the mother already foresaw all this?
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way,
Trianne,
we'll
Tribby.
always stay on course. How could I
Trianne.
have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence, or...
Nah, she created you guys.
can change your destiny.
Is that a rocket ship?
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
And there's Trinon.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
And Trinon can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory.
She can't remember this.
Now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
What, they're supposed to spin or something?
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Place the dolls.
It's rotating. And I can
Spindle,
hear
sword,
something.
and a book.
That's right. It's
That's
a
not a
music
book.
box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music.
Maybe it's a pen.
Out
I
of
don't
all
know.
your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child.
Inventions.
I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories.
That makes me think that Trebios is
Happiness
supposed to be a
abounded in this lush
Helio.
land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living.
laughter. Sounds like Zagreus.
Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Nice.
What's going on?
Oh yes, please lend me your ears. In black mist, as death and fate draw close, on the bloodied earth, the living dead were ghosts. is this world? Where is your maze-like fate? What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
What the hell?
Hurry, run, Trailblaze, run. The black tide has arrived.
Where can I go?
So she's crazy. Run, 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 run.
What's this?
She flings.
Why? Are there souls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Get your farewell treatments. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trailblaze. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Until they witness
Since your
Aeronova.
mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius.
Traverse the black tide.
I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trailblaze.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Was she just standing here the whole time?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan, and you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Okay.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, Her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace.
So they all choose to die rather
we
than...
are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Yeah, they'd rather die than
Compared with saying farewell to one person,
live out their life.
watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. You've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
At the same time, somewhere in Okima. I'll just bring a Trailblazer along. We'll help the Trailblazer.
Long
Sure.
time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
Now, could I forget?
remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast.
How did you know about that?
Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun. and
Yeah,
a
so-
peculiar dagger.
I thought it was a half moon.
Crescent moon. By the way, take this with you.
What's the moon? It's sun and
I
moon.
got it from the sneak
Very
attack.
nice.
It's yours now.
You can
I
sniff
was
it.
right. It is this thing. The one who torched ID's Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
What is it?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade.
I need Nikador.
That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
Beyond Amphorius.
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
Their mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treebe.
But that's
I
fine.
just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Right, it was a chick. Soon after, in the abyss of fate.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecy's past to everyone.
Ah, yes, the prophecy's
First,
origin.
we need to restore the
Show
memories
them
that have been blurred by the
The
fragmentation.
prophecy.
We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or an X for help.
Okay.
Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan.
Saffron.
Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Oryx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Oryx's kin. We will have to give it a try, if there's truly no other way. In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Well, there won't be any jars. That's for sure. Alright. Let's craft the party.
Let's wait and see.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion.
Yeah, she's going nuts.
Wow, this room is huge.
Indeed.
Trina, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trina? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
She's been disconnected.
Oh, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room.
Safari.
It's right over there. Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
She has regressed further.
Futile death is not.
It appeared again.
It's a piece of paper.
I summon thee, Oryx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first.
Saffron secret recipes to Mr. Wincombe. For many years, Yanisopoulos has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. It has spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Yanosopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Yanosopolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Trailblaze, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of the Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. They both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this blend will always be a delicacy. Still talking about, Trailblaze? I don't know why they keep wanting to kill the oracles.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Trailblaze? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it?
How can you sense a letter?
Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on.
Must be
This
it.
isn't the right time to be playing games.
I mean, it's not right time to be playing games. I'm playing one right now.
Separation and death are two reconciliation doesn't
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Yeah! Trini! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium.
It was right in this volume.
There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there! Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all.
Because they're not saying anything.
We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay.
They're rabbits.
Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet?
Are we also in a dream?
What do you mean?
We're in a dream again?
It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Oryx really putting us through a trial?
Switch between space-time.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx. At At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Have an audience with Oryx and try to convince them.
Kieran, look at this! So cool!
Cool.
So many of us now!
Bombardment.
Man,
Bombardment. Bombardment.
it's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Yes. Bombardment. Yeah, the big old rock disappeared.
What's going on?
It's not here.
Oryx disappeared?
Not long ago in Okima.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
Just collecting them like infinity
This
stones.
is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
Oh, nice.
The second premise
Maybe
is
he'll
even
be
more
the
explicit. When it was engaged in fierce
actual
battle with
processor.
many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames.
Why just let him have
If
it?
your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
He's leaving it for the last.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now.
Flame Reaver.
If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets.
Core flame.
The first target is me. The second target is Oryx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed.
Ah, yes, because he has the core flame
But
in
I suspect
him.
Akama won't be their
Or
first
Cersei's.
target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
He probably already has them.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
Lie.
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
It's because it's at the sky.
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if they do grow wings?
I don't know what he's
If they
capable
had
of.
wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Oryx. Bad news, Phenon. Truby is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in... the Abyss of Fate. The Abyss of Fate. The Abyss of Fate.
Are you in here? know.
Oh yeah, and she also has a
all.
Vienna school flame.
Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What?
That has another person in it.
Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way.
No, that's Feynnon and Co.
We need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out. What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
She forgot it. Oh, you're still here. 1, 2, 3. She's gonna open the sentry gate again. She's gonna hit her. She'll open another sentry gate.
See you tomorrow.
Oh, Trian's did. I don't know if he's gonna kill her. Most likely he is. Sometime later in Abyss of Fate.
Where am I? Little gray, snowy, and wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian. What about the black-robed swordmaster?
He's here?
Of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian... She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We need to go after that black-robed swordmaster. Trian, I have a bad feeling about this.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Ah, Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Fine. I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Encirclement? We're planning a trap. But we split up as previously discussed. Yasin and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Agla about your plan.
Trainan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go.
Man, Dan Heng just doesn't want to stick around with me, huh?
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Wakama is currently in grave danger.
He's coming.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Finan recounts Annex's discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yeah, they're probably across us there.
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap.
It's Okuma's bait.
Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me.
Ah, gonna use him as bait.
This won't end with us losing another core flame.
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
Huh? What's that?
She is the key.
Who, me? I knew it. Of course it's gotta be me. Really, are you sure I can do it? I have a stellar on. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion, too.
Ma'am, do
I'm talking about Dan Heng.
me?
No, talking about Dan Heng.
Finan, that battlefield you mentioned. Is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past.
Oh yeah, that.
That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside.
What, seal him away in the past?
Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
What makes you think that it can't break out?
Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine
He has
power
Orynyx's
already
core flame.
belongs to Okima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength.
Well, it's not mine of us.
Can you do it, little one?
Now I just have to throw that black coat guy into the past and lock him there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open a door, no problem. As for the rest... Well, let's just say that Cascade and I can do anything as long as we're together. That's right, we can do anything. Really? I'm not so sure about this. Really? Then I'm gonna make a wish. Yeah.
Come on!
How do you feel that, fervent cases? It's a big deal. We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
I see.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted
Seize
politician
control.
likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorice ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finally, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course.
I don't understand why they just kill them all.
The charge.
The Council of Elders, I mean.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without.
It seems like I'm on the losing end of this deal here. Being allied with you
The
guys.
situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
I'm out of here. How do we make sure that the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anax's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How well do you even know him? How do we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't.
Then I'm out.
But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
I highly doubt it. You're not even out yet. Whatever members' plan is, I'll follow. We reserve the right to withdraw at any time.
Of course. Should you feel fatigued after our confrontation with the Flame Reaver, you are free to withdraw from the battlefield. We will find another way. We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May Catholic sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone. Castorice?
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem.
Are you doing the trial?
Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Probably not. Vortex of Genesis. Oh, come on. Oh,
Farewell.
maybe he is.
My
Refreshed.
dear friend,
His friends.
you must lead us back home.
Even they want to go home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife.
He just doesn't want to be his
and
father
fear.
again.
If you're truly capable of leading our
Trailblaze.
people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
Control strife.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Just can't stay away.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you...
Beat him to hell.
You can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
No.
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonis. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways.
Are they
Cartonis
actually
told
chatting?
me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife.
Then they got enslaved.
But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
Nice.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out
So many
guerrilla
names.
warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news.
They didn't just attack him?
Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people, but
they refused to leave.
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right.
Indeed.
The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Not give up.
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy. That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did.
He took
the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain.
Forcing his people to flee?
That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
So leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
And they became enslaved.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many. But historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase,
I don't believe that to be true.
remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
How does he even know that? Just told you his weakness.
You have my word.
Oh yeah, they were discussing about weaknesses before. Earlier.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death.
It's not saying
you
HKS.
find yourselves with no other recourse. Pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
Is he gonna use that giant blade to attack? That'd be cool. We shall see.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
What the hell even happened? Already?
No way. Crimnoan.
Crimnoan's fighting with the Orcamans. Hello. This guy actually there? I don't think there's a point being here. We won't bring dishonor to the king.
I didn't think she'd managed to send the Crimnoans to assist.
So this is part of the Crimnoan detachment.
What's the situation on the front line?
Narcoman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Deglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Deglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name.
Okay.
Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
Are we allies? The horse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Crimnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
They just want to come back home? Maybe they couldn't wait, just like Kratos. Nigador is with us. Sound pierces my ear.
We're almost there.
See.
Then hear, then feel. Tribby, hello. Ah, there he is. Black Robe Swordmaster.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that
Can't believe
happens,
it's just sitting
you
there.
must evacuate immediately.
Standing there.
Don't stay behind.
I got this.
Rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Oh. So he's fighting in one-on-one. Mama.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Then you later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, it is more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
The blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. Receive divinity. Unnecessary. Use of truth. Fail to stand.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
That paradise made savor it for me.
Life is as you wish. That hurts.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
cherish the tear.
Failed to set you.
Embrace a new life.
Vomit on them.
May death protect us.
You impede me. I'll see you off.
I shall remember this warmth.
Receive divinity. Repay. What? Eternal stay. And return!
As you wish.
I will dispatch you.
May death protect us.
Is that a gun? He's taking the core flame. What the hell was that?
How embarrassing.
Oh, he's here.
Didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway.
So you really succeeded.
Why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Yeah, so he was able to fucking
King of the Kremnoan Legion. Be your opponent today.
then burn my destiny. Offer these ashes to strike. I just summons new ones. What a bitch!
Please cherish the tear. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Life is not as you wish.
Fight is set. Receive divinity. Unnecessary. That paradise, savor it for me.
I shall remember this
Repay.
warmth.
Eternal stay. And return!
The tear. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Actually, I should see this. Flame Reaver of the Deepest Dark. Okay, nothing new. Die.
Sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed hero.
I don't have to wait for him to attack. One who is without shadow. Can't go for his back. Use the sword.
my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Nice. Finally, some action.
Witness this. New God has come to Castrum Kronos.
So we killed him?
Look! The warriors have returned!
Shattering citizens.
Are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
As the
Don't think we
Council
got
of
their,
Elders said, we face
Coalflame.
a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos.
Ah, this the People's
They
Assembly or
don't
whatever.
care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
Oh, they actually got the Coalflame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
He and Aglaya don't get along, huh? That prof's kinda eccentric.
Professor Anaxa can be a bit unrestrained. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Oryx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
He's gonna lead these people back home? I mean, they're already there,
Feels
so.
like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes.
Yeah, where's Trion?
She has found Trian.
Oh, okay.
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian.
Yeah,
He was
who'd
no
have find
better
her?
than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Who's this?
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Krataros.
Krataros. What? How was he there? Huh? Not long ago.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
Wasn't he imprisoned inside Akuma?
Ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For
Doesn't even seem like
Artorias!
he was gonna kill Trian. He just showed up to die.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Trian.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why
Just her
did she
memories.
look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Oh, so she actually turned into a doll. That's actually her.
Listen, Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis. That's all.
Borrowed time from Yanis. Shouldn't it be
Her
Arnix?
spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow. If a world like that truly exists,
Then why are we here
does
now?
that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
He's dead.
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last.
He actually survived.
I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Castorice, it was no better than a corpse. Let's go see Trian.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us.
You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment
Cornflame of
worthy
time.
of celebration.
When did we get this? The fallen soul of Arnix the Time Titan. The core flame urgently awaits to return to its place, and its demigod will assume the authority of the vacant station after completing the trial. Who will get time, I wonder? I have no idea.
It's incredible To think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
Glaciers? This is what trailblazing is. Where a nameless goes, trouble follows. We've melted a real glacier before. Have we?
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end.
Okay.
But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
That is true, I couldn't think of anyone.
Finan, Castorice, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people.
That's a pretty small world.
Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power.
Can I do it?
Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
To the gallows? Where?
Truly a dilemma.
You're already on the gallows, so it doesn't matter. The black tide's coming. Well,
How about letting her give it a try?
I was only joking. And I can hear you now. I've been waiting for someone to say that, friend. So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? The owner isn't liable for their pet's words. Yeah. I'm serious. This special. See, I'm furious. We all know that. Now, about Orynyx. The one projected me into the spell and granted me this body. Isn't Orynyx just a little titan, even more capricious than a child? So I'm gonna become a demigod.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned.
So that means she's probably the best healer.
But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel. My blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
Don't want to bring you home.
What? What do you mean by that?
From
2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together
like
beneath
the
their
mountain,
feet and erected a
and the
city
mountain
of their
dwellers.
own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, are mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Kratos. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
Renounce the title of king? Oh.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos,
2,400 years,
do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
It's my mother's signet.
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. Humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
Oh. Just like you. Just like you.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
Same free.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
Dedicate all he has. Ooh.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has
Flame
plagued
chase journey.
Nigador and the darkness that has consumed Emphorius.
Confronting the Black Tide.
It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave.
The hunt for the divine. The glorious golden age will inevitably decline, and the gods wielding great powers are not eternal. Even the longest eras must come to an end. I don't want that one. Onyx? Yeah, sure, why not? Actually, I'll take it. As the Onyx swim around you and a tall undercurrent, a changing yet clings to you.
And what is next, Mighty Mo? Where will you be headed now?
I will be heading off because I've run out of time. Bid farewell to Aglaia and those long years forlorn. It kind of feels like the end of 3.1. Is this 3.1? I think so. Heroic Saga of Flame Chase. Once was in Arcadia. Yeah, I think it's the end. I have just one more left. This is nice. This actually shows me the length of the story of how much more I have left. So in fact I will continue to finish this off. Might as well. We've got to be mighty.
May death for...
Anything behind it? Of course.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
I'm almost there. Alright, Glad, let's bang. It kind of seems like Mighty and Phanon have a thing.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
What's that?
And what is it?
Beauty?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence.
Yeah, beauty.
It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Idamos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Genesis? Everything will start over again.
A new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Idamos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty. Farewell, mighty.
Bid farewell to Truby, Castorice, and the Grand Craftsman. Not Phynon? Aye, saving him from last, I see.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well.
You become one as well.
Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also reach the sky.
Yeah.
Do you really believe I can do it?
Technically, I should be Aquila.
Even
There you
my
go.
ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Hero of Legends, never heard of.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
Yeah, should have used bows as well.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty.
Okay. There's someone here? Hello, Castorice.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorice.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean?
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that,
Along the
Lord
way
Mighty.
back.
Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Home alone?
Returning home, you say?
Yes.
Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorice. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
What's this about West Wind?
May we reunite on the other...
Yeah, well, whatever. Cartoonist.
King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
No longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
They are no more kingless.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless,
it's like you
must request that you continue to watch over Phidon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phidon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear. Together with everyone.
And anyone can just go in, huh? Is no one gonna put a lock on that door? Hey, bitch. Mighty?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I've faced as well. Though we have never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you're also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. about you let me guess what's on your mind?
Chicken on rice. I guess she'll say something inspiring. Guess she'll say something sentimental. I guess she'll say something nonsensical.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
What are we gonna do without you? Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back and to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
You even took the photo. I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Be sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius. I wish the same for you during your...
Bid farewell to Final. Yeah, leaving him for last. How did I know?
The prince is here! Run!
No longer prince.
Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
Yeah, demoted.
What's going on?
Bid farewell to Okuma.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Marseilles. Andriskos. Demetre. Final.
We salute you.
Why everyone saluting me? Find Black Tide alone. Save your criminals.
Enlighten us with your guidance.
May glory
We salute you.
It's been a while, Guardian.
May triumph always be yours.
What up, Deliverer?
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
You ain't walking.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Donghan mentioned.
Preservation.
I recommend that you steer clear from any situation that calls for things.
I suppose.
Oh, god damn it.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
So he's dead?
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster.
It's you.
And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. Make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama.
God damn it, that damn butterfly.
It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
Why don't you just go right now? Trailblaze.
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Don't you worry, he's gonna be the final boss.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easy. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well...
yes.
Who knows?
Get up, my son.
You showed great courage in today's training.
Let's wrap it up for now.
What?
Yes, Mother. Mother.
I thought she died.
There's something I want to ask you.
Then you got thrown off the
What is it, Midamos?
cliff.
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
The way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role.
To be a mother.
That of your mother, my
Yes.
Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey
He was only
back
a
to
baby
Castrum Kremnos
when he was cast
proving
into
to
the
be
Sea of
longer
Souls.
than expected.
And then the mother was killed.
Radaros said that
During the
shortly
duel.
after my fall into the sea. My mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face.
Yeah, so what the hell's with that
Yet
conversation?
each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now...
That was the end. There is no
I
sequel.
too am left with but one role.
Return home.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Midamos is back!
Perdikas.
Glory belongs to you. We've got fresh pomegranate juice.
Get
Want
fish.
to try some? We meet again, Your Highness.
Partners.
How was your trip? Say, come check out what I just wrote.
Midamos!
The old
Did you just come back from training?
It's been a while.
Cute sister.
Welcome home, Midamos.
What a goal.
Have you found something?
That was almost perfect. How's he gonna fight the Black Tide anyway?
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
So it's just gonna sit on the throne?
Mother, I am home.
Year 4931 of the Light Calendar, month of balance, Nicodon the Strapdown Knights of Fury fell. Midamos, king of Kremnos, triumphed out of the trial, and a new god was born. On that day, the Kremnon dynasty, which has lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. So he's waiting for the enemies to come to him. I thought it was actually battling the black spots, the black tide spots. Trian.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akuma.
I think that's my favorite
This
tribute.
was your favorite spot,
It's Trian.
wasn't it, Trian?
Sprightly. Eh?
Lady Trian. Why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
Yeah, they need to do it for
What do you seek to learn,
Great
Snowy?
Ross, but didn't really need to do it anymore.
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone.
We can see Triby's
Let's
past.
go
Oh,
to the
Triby also
abyss of
fast.
fate and see how it used to be.
Count me in. Ma'am, time to work.
I will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Yeah, the argument that they had.
So, you saw us arguing that day?
Yes.
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that
It
day.
truly is an authentic piece.
It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I...
No need need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity.
Like right now.
This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Ianisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Yeah, where sun actually
Is
shone.
it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Inside.
Right over there.
Oh.
Why does she look
just out here?
Somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
I see.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
That's a light in the sky. Is that Orynyx? Treebios.
You're here, Orynyx.
What? Wait, I can understand the Titan language now? Fancy simultaneous interpretation. Your voice now sounds so mature.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Treebios of that moment.
Still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Kefali has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you still can, Treebios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
Her mother.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis' guidance. But things took an unexpected turn, it was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanissopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
I'm not gonna bother doing it. I'm gonna do it after.
There would be such a hidden space like this.
This is the Archive of Prophecies. An important ceremony.
Is this...
Oh, God damn it.
Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that,
There's no
it
exit.
also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward.
Yeah, very
Mighty
easy.
might be able to complete it in a single try.
How about you talk smack about Mighty behind his back? Or how could you talk? I agree, it's straightforward, but Mighty might need at least 2 shots at it.
You still don't know him well enough, then. He might not even need a first try. He just punched the door open. Mighty. If you were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking.
You can still visit him if you want.
Get started.
Too easy. I know how it works. One of the encryption keys is being locked and the confusion
Makings
rumbles,
of a high priest now.
becoming a new path. And the stone ball fall into the pool once more to open the hidden door. I know.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
The hell is this? Extra mechanisms? There we go.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where you grew up.
Oh, that's people. Which uncivilized fool let this grow out of place to bear? Hope I don't catch him, Kirk. Oh, see now, let's see. Which shelter this belong to? The hell? Airplane patterns around us, mysterious symbol, some prophecy, what a hassle. Lock picking from sample. Bellabog. I'll leave it. Can't be bothered. Next time. Next time. Hear something.
You grew up in a place like this.
Ah, so this is the
born. The role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
So yeah, I said it was both a memory and a dream. The scrolls are arranged extremely messily. The carpet is cooler than ash that's piled up in the brazier. Need to tie out for the Holy Maiden's well-being, Kirk. Mama, look at this. It kept going wrong, but I finally made that one work. That one that works. Is this a music box? Trivia is just so talented. Now, whenever I'm telling you a story, we can have beautiful music playing in the background. I'm still not as talented as you, Mommy. You can take a whole block of redstone and slowly carve it into a crystal clear work of art. Next time I want to make a pair of gloves. That way you won't hurt your hands next time you're polishing rocks, Mommy. Silly child. If I was scared of hurting my hands, why would I not just ask the old folks at the temple for a pair of gloves? Honestly, you mustn't fuss over me. Just make sure you eat plenty, practice your reading, and read lots of stories of Amphorius. Nothing makes Mommy happier than seeing you grow and thrive. I've eaten plenty and also practiced my reading lots, but the stories, there's still lots that I can't read yet. Oh, so that's what you're up to. You're making this music box to slack off so Mommy would read you more stories, right? You sneaky thing. Looks like I won't be reading any more stories of Zagreus for a while. Well then, what story should we read today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest? The story of King Mikus? Gorgo and the Lion? You've heard them all lots of times, haven't you? I don't mind. I'll never get sick of them as long as you're reading them to me, Mommy. Who are these people? Try to find some light-hearted children's literature among the mountainous pile of slates, but to your dismay, even the true child tribute new material is just slightly beyond your knowledge base.
Looks good.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kevali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand.
Don't tell me you actually read them all. Reading all this, that's crazy.
Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these. Mother left us these scrolls too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphorius in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
It was just a storytelling from the mother. Yes.
There are so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
I've seen this stone before.
Red glass fragment?
I've seen this type of glass before. It looks like a specialty from your hometown. Right.
We were still very young the first time we saw it.
It was the
Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece.
thing Castorice gave to Trinon.
Her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanissopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass,
and this, if someone passes,
her friend
you give
lost
this
his
to
life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's
Was it her
move on
own?
to the bedroom.
She knew she was gonna die.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Too long.
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow.
Is she lying?
If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that That means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side.
What?
But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there.
She'll chase away the black
As long
tide.
as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world.
If she dies, she'll
It's
take.
the end of the west wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods.
Who knows? Maybe they'll tell you
On
in the
rosy
future.
horizon, you'll see a silver white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama.
Elysium.
Promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way.
Apparently over here.
Now, we'll go through this shelf.
Go through the shelf?
But how? With Yanis's power?
And the power passages even go through walls? She hadn't become a demigod yet.
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Oh, it's a trap door. She.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it has turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Follow Trivial's forward. Start of all roads.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't clean over it either.
Why did you go through it?
Time Titan? Is that you?
Did that really happen? Or did I cause it to happen?
Someone will help me.
Just like this.
Is this replicating the memories or disrupting the space-time dimension?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history.
Someone else? Maybe it was also me.
We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because
This whole place is damn
it's
paradox.
closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared. Thank you, nameless god.
I'll come back. I really hope this doesn't take too long. The statue seems to embody the concept of destiny itself, its form resembling a key, a door, and a scale all at once. Small wonder the followers of the three titans of Fair hold in such high regard. Where's she going? Oh, would you look at this? This might look like a big old bridge.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
That's a her?
Oh,
Okay.
really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death, but that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Descendants. Wait, there were two girls? I think.
Ah, Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
They don't come here often, huh?
This lady is Mother's old friend.
I'll check the memories later.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trailblaze was born.
Where Trailblaze was born. It's where the fucking train crashed into, I see. Well, anyway, I'm really running out of time. Passage revealed the past once more. Let's just try our best to finish this.
Trailblaze. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Literally disappears.
Nothing major. I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Life is not so fragile here.
Bloom. Repay.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I want the chest.
Finally! The Yanis vault is right ahead.
It would crash right into here.
At long last.
She's gonna take the core flame. Trivios, you've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Step forth, and thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods, and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb, and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Treebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the holy maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of the infinite paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
Hehe. The one who guides the world shall see their souls shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
1,000 selves. Now, though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shall shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation, until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames, inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Ferry the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Only one shall live to the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. I think it's gonna be Phanon. So they're all gonna die, huh? Such is destiny. And that's why he's the swordsman. The black-cloaked swordsman. The Flame Reaver.
I understand, Yanis.
Oh, there she is.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
Here's what Tribby looked like before she chibified.
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the West Wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
That's why she keeps saying, see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once.
Strict Holy City Guard.
I knew this would come.
Sentry Gate.
Move aside and get ready.
Face the Holy City Guards together with tributes. Guess she doesn't know how to use the Sentry Gate yet.
Let's wait and see.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
It was me.
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon. She is the thief. Take your positions and ready your arms. We're taking back the core flame.
Bring it on.
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
What do you mean it's the past? What the?
Repay.
Why are we doing this?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Dude can't just watch a movie and just be in peace. No, he has to interfere with every fucking thing.
Eternal sleep is the
And return!
You two head to the new tier.
You impede me. The fight is set. Receive divinity. Unnecessary.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Just smack them.
That possible?
It's the power of Yanis.
Could the Titan actually be on her side? Get her! That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Seems like she really didn't
Let's
need
wait.
Oh.
Path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
Oh, she really did open up the path. Open the door! Open the door! Ah. Bastards.
The main path is slightly well guarded. What do I do?
Well, can't you be a bit more stealthy?
Just as I thought. Inside.
Hurry!
There are guards here too. Don't alert them. Long last.
Good news, this easy to steal a cool flame. What the hell is that?
A creature of the Holy City Guards. But I'm already so close.
It's one of those
Should be the
Leos.
last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now.
How are we able to fight him?
Who has been aiding Treebios in her escape?
It is us. I've been curious about that too. Is the Fallen Titan manifesting? The logic in Forest isn't adding up. It's
Well,
us.
history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Treebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Repay! Nothing major. Blue. Unnecessary.
Speed him up.
The fight is set. That paradise, savor it for me. I'll see you off.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
Eternal stay. And return!
Look here.
Receive divinity. Unnecessary. Repay.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins.
Alchema.
God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started.
Chest.
No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
She made it here all by herself.
Looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
It's herself.
But nothing happened.
And she's gonna split into 1,000
What
pieces.
was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame-chased journey would
That looks like a demon.
proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What?
Yes.
You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Treebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Treebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes.
Yeah, that's Paradox,
You'll
if I've ever heard
remember
one.
it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Treebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Treebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Night calendar 3760. Month of Evernight. Yanis is holy, made Treebios, born the core flame to quell the world's chaos and became a demigod of Yanis. She traversed the gate of infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy across the land of Amphorius, after a century of arduous journeying. Night calendar 3870. Month of Freedom. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began.
Lady Treeby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Trianne. See you tomorrow.
That's Trianne and the mother.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly,
she's being sarcastic.
I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you.
You gotta pass my trial,
There's
bitch.
not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be?
He has to become a demigod.
I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question.
What question?
What exactly are we?
What exactly
Correct.
are we?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
The origins of life.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
You can answer it?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
It's going after death.
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason,
Flame Chase Journey.
What else can you use to stand against the Council?
The Council.
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
You were already dead. I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat, Cascade? Where the fuck have you been? Every fucking time. It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Let Mem rest. They've had a tiring past few days. No idea, I can't control Mem. Don't worry, they're inside the bowl. Yeah. Let's not joke about monsters in your pockets. Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Arnix's core flame on behalf of the Crystal's heirs? Absolutely, I don't see why not. Stay on the fence. It was Mem's idea. It's about time for me to level up. Yeah. They've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. Oh yeah, it will. What concerns me even more is that you further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Thanks, bro. Well, sweet. But where were you earlier? Yeah. Where are you? Every time. I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Okima to our relationships with each Crystal's heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Now clearly those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. The Council of Elders, they the bad guys? Looks like dark undercurrents are roiling in Okima. Is this foreshadowing for the next version? Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Crossos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. It's my favorite episode. That's the episode I hate the most. To be continued? If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide. For now, he's just ignoring me. The weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something wrong, Danham? The memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. Yep. Completely forgot about her.
And so, this long day passed for Akuma.
You don't have to make the sentence
Some people
longer.
arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
Where's that me?
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just
Like,
like
wait,
the
I'm dying.
destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Ah, there we go. Triandle. Avatar. A Triandle hugging her little wooden sword as if it was a treasure. Don't forget our promise. We can't see each other today, then see you tomorrow. We can't see each other tomorrow, then see you the day after tomorrow. Strumming time. Be it in wealth or poverty, all will melt away like snow. Nameless recollection. The God King has returned home and the messenger has departed. Their fates can no longer be scryed, but are worthy of remembering. And testaments of character witnessed during their travels, head to the book and write it down. I'll write it down next stream. Ah, finally done. Maybe I shouldn't have continued. I should have ended it when Maida was saying goodbye. I'll leave the achievements for later as well. I'll hope to see you guys next time. I'll claim these. Yeah. Peach.